Bit late. Meant to go live at 10. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, well. It's a boat. It's a promotion bot. Gotta hate it. Oops. Okay, maybe that was an eye. Yeah, there it is. Sucks I can't. Can I refresh the? Yeah, there it is. Can I refresh the chat? Let me do that. refresh it. That's... Why does this thing keep unmuting? God. It's obnoxious. You have to close it because of that. There we go. Okay. Do that. I can close this.
Time for replacements.
Okay. Get right into the story. Gonna meet up with Machisha. I'm so far behind.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
It's fine.
You got time?
I don't
Sure
know
to show
what
me
mother
that
is.
super duper.
Take it easy.
Oh, Teresa, a student who appeared out of nowhere like you with black hair and lip. That's me. Yes, thank you very much for your help. And I'm right here.
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe...
Oh, so it took me days to get here.
There were complications. It took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
Just I met someone during travel.
I'm fine.
Two
How about
people.
you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much.
Oh, that's just where a message cut off. Anything I can do to help? Matters is you're together.
Yes, you're right.
I would have liked to have seen them, you know, meet
Honestly,
and see how they
that's
react.
more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle.
Interesting.
I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
That's all you
I
can do.
will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you'll really be involved in the story at all. From what this spoilers I've gotten.
Indicates
Not many spoilers, but that would go farther.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
Your time at Star Torch Academy is about making choices that define you.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help.
Oh, I didn't think that thing was a Threnodian. I thought it was just it took
And
my
that girl who
Threnodian
appeared out of nowhere.
powers.
Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really?
Anya,
Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
I need to get access to the new tacit fields.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From
Assassin
here on
for the
out,
school.
things will get busier.
Or a spy. Maybe both. Definitely not who I expected her to be. But that's perfect to put that type of people as like the whole cheery yada yada type.
Faster.
About the notes you lent me last week. I spotted a few
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please?
You got here fast on your little rollerblade.
Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I was hit by a motorbike.
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Don't have one yet.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
I touched the beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed.
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Mild frequency
Sounds a
loss
fourth wall
and
break.
residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
Briefly explain the symptoms of frequency draining in your encounter with the wood.
I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry,
More about me.
I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
The other character that's coming out after Aimeth. God, I've forgotten how to pronounce her name already.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Luke
Bloom
Person.
Bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance.
Yeah, gliding into a portal through space only to be hit by a motorbike after being
I'm
chased
Luke
by a
Herson,
void worm.
the attending doctor here at the infirmary.
Look.
Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Herson.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about.
What about the lost frequency?
As for
That's
the
what I'm
frequency loss, though,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that.
Well, I know who's behind what
I will say,
related
charging
to.
off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
This would be understandable.
Looking
if you're
after
playing as
students'
the
mental
female
health is a part of my
character,
job
but
too.
I am not, so I actually wish they had altered it for the male character. But some people would have liked it, but I do not.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood.
Difference being
I'm on my
is
way.
That my friend does it specifically to annoy me, or at least he used to. He doesn't do that anymore, but he used to.
Well then,
'Cause
see you later.
and what made it funny is because he's not gay, but he would act like it to everybody around.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you.
It's wait. Oh, he reminds me of Honkai Star Rail guy.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You knew me. God, Locha. That's what he reminds me of. Blonde hair, long hair.
How'd it go?
Healer.
Are you alright? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine.
He must have been a kid though the last
By the way,
time I was
this
here.
cassette
Or
you've all been mentioning,
older
what is it?
or younger, I should say. No,
Oh,
he
the
couldn't have been
cassette.
born.
Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
So wait, he must have read about
Got
us
it.
or something.
Enrollment is
because
handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
the last time we were here must have been so long ago. He could not have been born, I don't think. Pretty sure he could not have been born yet. Because, like, we were before the first lament, right? Because, it was all happening the first time we were here, as far as I can,
About the notes you lent me
glean,
last week.
based off of Ferlova's story.
Parameters that seem off.
Up or down? Going up. Not very far.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can.
Wreck the testing ground floor again.
This way.
Wreck the testing ground floor again.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
I can help.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I'm not technically a student
I
yet.
know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations.
Oh, maybe it's been.
I have a
screwed
meeting. Please
by
excuse me.
Frequency. Absorbing more other Frenodian energy. Professor, looking a bit worried, hurries off with an armful of documents.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name?
Nina Drainer, I was previously enrolled.
Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled. Perfect. I could use a quick break.
Have you been taking break after break after break, skirting the minimum attendance?
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is wherever I roam. I like that. What should we do? Keep helping us out.
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
Do I need a school uniform?
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
Does that mean mid-campaign you're gonna switch outfits? That should be kinda cool.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Do I get to choose? Okay. Aha!
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
I need to make that sword.
Done.
Gotta get resin now, but I can't do it currently. It's gonna have to wait till I move. Wanna take a group shot too?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec.
I swear,
Excuse
Lene
me,
must
Miss
have
Voss?
been based off
Could you
of,
take a photo for us?
what's her name from Soul, Soul...
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Oh. Do that.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Would it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it.
Sounds a lot like
Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away? Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon.
No,
keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
So it doesn't
It's a
have
multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
forgot to take it.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
Another one
All right,
there.
let's go pick up your
There's one
ride.
right here. And now there's another one.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my sink jacket.
See on the minimap there is yet another.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
There's a thing in the way. See it on the minimap. Where is it?
They don't strike me.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Not gonna take over all the machines in this place, are you?
That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
Virus.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Cup noodles. Preparing or number 5. Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. Oh well, we haven't been doing helmets. All violations will be recorded as infractions and may be publicly listed within the Academy. Do not test these rules. Safe trial begins with you.
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
I've already violated
Please
several of
wait.
those rules.
Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels.
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active void worm zone.
Is everyone here that wild?
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical void worm data. Now's our chance. Go, go!
Go while he's stunned. Hello, Moto. Oh, so I want no, let me leave. Let me off. Here we go. Is it up here? It's not up here. Let's find it. Get back up there because it let me get off the vehicle. I think I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. testicles. Many little lips that need to be caught on. Just let me off the bike. Oh my god. Jump again. Ah, come on. Well, I might have softlocked myself. Can you let me fast travel up there? No. I don't think so. There's gotta be a ramp up here somewhere. Might as well get all these fast travel spots. I'm stuck. What? Finally. Took forever for it to trigger. So the thing wasn't up there. Since it's like right here. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, now I get what you're doing. So I went below its teleport threshold by going down this way. Thus it didn't teleport me backwards. Huh. Interesting. I don't want to get stuck again, so...
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view. I don't even get to control it now.
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lahai Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top.
Okay, so basically that raceway, or that rideway is right up the side of the sword. That's why I didn't see it earlier. I didn't realize that was the sword. Oh, I can control it.
Today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Ben, flirted with the speed limit the entire way.
I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills. But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai-Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Freedom?
Yeah. I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
I'm Data Drainer from Rebel College.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Just call
maybe
me
you just
Lene.
stick with Lene.
Yep, do it.
Not really used to the whole formality thing.
Do it.
All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, on the road.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Nah.
That was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Horizon looks like a promise.
train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Yep. Oh, would've been cool to do a slide, slide really slide. Why did she look so worried? This is really cool,
Lene?
What?
You're spacing out there.
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there.
Yeah. Looked at that before.
See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Like the trains we saw earlier?
Yep, they connect Lahai to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Yep. She's in my team.
I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
No worries, thanks for bringing me here.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Someone to assassinate. Yeah. Like anyone's gonna suddenly not recognize you just because you put a cough mask over your mouth. Hey, did you want to feel the thrill of ride in total safety? You should try our motorbike simulator. It's an AI-powered training system that we, the Biomatic Club, built with psychological threshold alternative therapy something. The thing is, this simulator's growth attitude is being super selective of riders. We need a skilled rider like you. Sent you the coordinates. This is a new version still under wraps. Totally new experience and guaranteed Speed read, just fine. Speed speaking after reading, not so much. That. Wait for the train. Hopefully this unlocks the upper area. Yeah, hopefully it just, like, maybe you couldn't explore it because this is the 1 or the 3.0 story. Maybe it was just off. What? Maybe I just couldn't access it in the original thing, but now that it's unlocked, maybe I'll be able to go straight from the story to explore the thing that'll make things easier for unlocking the new location stuff. Hopefully it lets me do that and it doesn't just keep me in an enclosed area. Pick from earlier. Well received, thank you. What a great photo. Gonna set it as our chat background. Is everything going all right? Just got inside the institute. That's good. Just grab somebody and ask for directions to the cassette burning room. Don't stress, everyone's real nice. Okay. Good luck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Void matter number is issued a void storm alert. Void storms are expected in 7 locations during the current storm period. All students are advised to avoid these areas and take appropriate precautionary measures. Faculty members and students past combat residence ability rating should report to their assigned combat positions when notified. Students who have completed their assignments should head to the loading bay and report to Sigma. Open call, light tracer collection is now accepting submissions. Now accepting submissions. Starkers for starting send this message back as a response. This dimension if I bother you. What is this event? Sorry, on social hall mission to invite. It's held that Mina. The car Echoes, can you hear me? Nothing again. How does this last thing work? Okay. Sigma. Detected that you performed a circuit breaker reset of a smart print cube. If these printing machines vary in pattern of voice turn. Sure. There's still more. Alright, so okay. Oh gosh. These are like old stuff that new players will be able to experience these as they happen, but we're just getting them all at once because they're like referring to things that have already long since passed, as if they just happened. didn't go through them all. I went over through some of them, not all of them. Your call, everything's fine. I don't care. Going further and further back in time with the story. Be great for someone who just started the game. Oh, not quite. Not where I thought I was. Darn. I was hoping I'd be higher up.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup.
Excuse me, about the cassette burning?
Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette? Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
Sorry, that's like me. Can't ride my bike. Have to explore that more.
We caught a prep student taking photos in a restricted zone, posting them on.
I want to go up. Go up. Let me go up. Dang it. Dang it. Won't let me go up. Must go to the surface. Please let me go to the surface. Fancy. It's not quite at the surface. Sword. It's more like a lance though. Oh, this must be Morny.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
My memory is...
Why is it still failing?
Guessing
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data.
But I'm guessing
Stop
I was actually
resonating
there.
with them. At this
Oh,
rate,
right.
it'll trigger an overload.
You recognize me too?
Easy.
Yep. She must. Sorry, but I don't remember you. And you are? Yep. Now
Yes.
you're calming down.
This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
You're the second person to recognize me. You're a professor?
Hmm? Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
So, was it really not all that long ago that I was last here? No, it was quite a long time since I was here. So, or at least that's since I was last here. So it had to have been a while. These people couldn't have. I don't know. Maybe people just live a very long time in this. I don't think they particularly live longer than humans, so maybe they've all just seen me in data or heard stories, possibly. Anyway, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Data Drainer.
I know.
But how was
What
it?
was that just now?
You know from previous, or
Recollections.
we actually met?
Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
She stopped and I got moving. Oh, I get a flag.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh, the beginning of the game.
You're awake!
when she still had her legs. Okay, so she did actually know me. Or our character. Yeah. Huh, so it wasn't as far back as I expected.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
What happened to your legs? Will you tell me?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Yeah, because I've been here before.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost
Show
unheard
my
of.
old ID card. I've been here before.
And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Are you sure nothing else is in there? What if you rename it Dave Drainer 1? Could it be the past me?
Hmm?
Just a joke.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
I should have asked, are you sure there's nothing else in there?
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood.
But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay? About my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
So I can change the look of mine now, right? This? Oh no, I can't. Wait, how do I change it to the... Should have the, should have the be able to transform my... Oh wait, do I have to go to my character in here?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's a timed version anyway.
The world around this past, a new journey.
Oh, I never completed it, that's why. Duh. Duh, you didn't complete it. Can't get either of these. This KFC event, this is a new event, that's both of them not available in America. Funny enough. Not that we have access to flight anymore anyway. Right now, anyway. That looks cool.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to.
I could wait for you here.
Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
How do they calculate so quick? Just let go already.
Professor Mortier,
What a relief to see you. Oh.
Hi.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
Give me a second. I'll be back. I need to... Dogs are barking to go outside.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslim's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you'll place more trust in it, Anslim. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work, but please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
Did Joiner. I'm a freshman.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
I should just fill my water right now. It'll only take a second.
The Black Shores. I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, You're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
That last proto, can we make the final testing somehow in our window? Last proposal, can we even make the final testing window? Isn't it a bit too conservative? But Professor Anselm just said it was too radical. He told me to revise it again. Fine. I'll go refine the backup plan on my end. There are still a few data points I need to recalculate. Phase 1 initiation and preliminary stabilization. Lead Mornier. Core stability 98.7. Energy system status normal. Void matter module is normal. Phase 2 of simulated launch and pressure testing. Lead Warren. Status normal. Structure vibration test pass. Structure stable. All performance metrics normal. Environmental and void matter test pass. Modules functioning normally. Frequency compatibility test detected. Anomalous waveforms inconsistent with predictions. Anomalous waveforms. Could it be? I don't know. Researcher Warren. Could it be Amith? Researcher Warren notes core exhibits extremely weak resonance at specific frequency bands not observed in simulations. Requires monitoring but currently no risk. Researcher Mornier notes schedule secondary verification test. Phase 3 final calibration. Current lead Mornier. Core stability 99.4. Geez, normal. Final testing progress. Researcher Anselm notes the high Vatia detector is now in position and operational. Seen on the surface, life was once scarce in these underground caverns until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Trek Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath the Roya Frostlands. A single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find its way.
One with the sounds.
Why is it always making me have it? Why not arrow? Cutscenes is always cutscenes. Should be arrow. Until I unlock the next one.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Sure. Yes, Professor.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation.
But this was originally my idea, wasn't it? Probably.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
It's probably my idea. She brought it to the spot it is now. Of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
What happened?
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector! Is that a student?
Let me guess. Yep. Lene. Saboteur.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized.
I need to get out of here.
I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
I'm gonna fly.
The same way I got in.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna fly. I was hoping I'd fly. That'd be cool. Be fun.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison.
Who didn't know that?
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else?
Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
Playing as her? Yeah.
Yes? Check this out. This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Froxidus must be behind it. Guess who? Woohoo! Marked! One more! Hey, where's the fire? Huh? I heard something. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Why are you attacking the penguins? Stop attacking the penguins. If I could attack you, I would. Attack the penguins.
No, look! Watch the corner! One more!
Okay, so this is before the part that we see on screen. Went back in time just a little bit. No, he's alive.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Froxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Yeah, and there's the virus. And then this is basically about where we saw. Yep, right here. So I kind of get what, oh, we're gonna get tossed. Or not. Thought we were gonna use the robot to toss us.
Watch out! You have to go! How did... Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hypatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute. Oh, over here.
Okay, come on.
Next stop. Need a ride with guess who? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Shadow descends. Be gone.
Drive safe. I call the shots. I'm just getting started. Guess who? Watch the corner. Marked. New look.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Last chance. You will obey. Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
It's not. My dodge button does not
Drive
freaking
safe.
work. It pisses me off. Because I press it way earlier.
Hey, first up, tie a bow and call that my signature.
embarrassing.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here?
Following a Fraxos member.
I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
Just say you...
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hyvatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this.
Of course, Linnae, you could just
The
tell
Institute
us.
has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share
She
your
fracas
concern
member
over the
as well?
Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
We found nothing.
No such remains were found,
I knew
Miss
it.
Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
I knew it.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all.
New Federation.
I
Hopefully
simply
that'll be the
wonder
next
if you
place on the list.
don't want to return.
Finally go to where Calcharo's from and maybe actually learn something about him.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Keeps showing up in the story, yet we never
Let's
learn
not waste any more time, Professor
He has
Warren.
no story quest like most of the other characters do. Even if a lot of characters don't have a personal story quest or character quest, whatever you want to call it, the ones that don't usually have their story fleshed out in the story, in the actual
for
main
speaking up for
campaign.
me.
Why not tell them the truth?
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
see if you can trust me, huh? Tell me about the Praxis. I know plenty.
Good.
More than you.
You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
You're still you. So did she know us in the past as well?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders? Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
That'd be nice.
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Is that me?
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Praxis?
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs.
Yeah, I guessed that part right.
That day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance.
An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy.
So it was your switcheroo. She took out the real
I found that
Lene.
recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead...
Any ideas?
What we do know is, Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense. Then we start with the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short?
Right this way.
Time for replacements.
Take a shortcut to the Department
Faster.
Give me all of this. Got to up my monies. Wish I just had a max out thing for this. But it's a one-off, so it's whatever. Give me all that.
Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
And we need to get it out of the academy.
It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right, starting now.
And that explains her ult. Her ult uses that thing.
Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave
do
it
I
to
get
me.
to use my characters? No, of course not.
Nowhere to hide. One more time. One with the sounds.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
You look nervous.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. You think?
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
How do you know that's Hyvatia's waveform?
Just by, browsing the Academy forum. Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
So that's how it happened.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lehigh Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then. Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's...
One of Stars Torch's 7 great mysteries.
That's right! She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Yeah, she sticks her legs out of the TV while she's...
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Void Storm and Exoswarm Contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Add Threnodian as well?
Down to 3 results now.
You can just show us the 3.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
There are 2 targets left, so...
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
Sure.
Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase. Ran into a snag?
Yeah,
Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
What's that?
Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Give me that.
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know?
Yeah. See, like, oh. See it? She got a 3D model. They make it look flat somehow, with, yeah. This sticks out. There's some sort of visual filter added so that when the camera's facing this way, it makes her sort of look holographic and whatnot. Even when she's sticking out of the thing, but then if you look at her from the side, oh, I guess she still does have that somewhat of a filter, but it's missing one of the filters.
Complete overhaul.
Oops, did not mean to do that. It has one filter on, or oh no, I think it's just that. Yeah, it's just that her okay, so there's three things going on. There's a filter that can only be viewed from this angle, looks like. Then there is a secondary. Yeah, you can see when it's not sticking out, it makes a thing to make it look flat. Anyway, I need to get to the thing. I'm wasting time.
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful. Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. It looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. I can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the date in the paper, it's a void worms.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason.
Here's the bathroom. Second.
A void worm. Could it be... they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed.
Oh, so the void worm isn't actually...
This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
Need to warn the Institute right away.
I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
And that is?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
That's a little too risky. However, if you can use the current one that we just took control of to then search for similar ones, similar devices, and then use your thing to access the others as a connected device, then we might be able to shut them all off.
Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in.
What do you mean?
By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions.
Might go ahead with their plan.
This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Faster.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction.
Well, we'll get to see who's behind it.
Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents. Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Give me the device so that they don't get it back, basically.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
Okay, so she left
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Luke Person, who seems to know me as well. Or Morn. I could talk to Morn as well.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
This is new.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Okay, you don't need to say that every time I buy something. Or every other time I buy something.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Okay, we don't need to keep hearing it.
Proactively taking care. Ah, Rover. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective.
Stop.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Phyrexis have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because you know me
Because I'm
already.
still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You know me already.
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's Bloombearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
Brief Luke Person on your investigation and suspicions.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Vivacia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll
Also,
provide
what's
support
cool-
when the time comes.
When he comes out, he uses a scythe.
Now go do what you must.
I'm pretty sure, even though he is a Gauntlets character, I'm pretty sure his weapon is a scythe. I love scythe characters. And the reason why I think I know that is because of... Is it this one? No. Oh, but I can still access it from there. Why did I leave? Here. See that? That's his thing for maxing him out, but if you notice in his thing, that's clearly a scythe right there. And this is Exo hand thing, but that's a scythe. He's gonna use a scythe, which means get a scythe when he comes out. Journey, confront resurrection liaisons, successfully stop Vivacia. Change sliding direction, not fluff again once. been grounded in my dorm. Sorry, I'll leave the rest to you. It's okay, I'll handle it. Found some trustworthy and explained the situation. Oh. Oh, what happened? Teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? I don't know how long I'll be out. Okay? I understand. Something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Sure. Oh, I was hoping something in there. Oh well.
Good to see you again.
No time to explore
Hello
right now.
there.
Have to get to the
Can I
new
help you
area
with something?
as quickly as possible. Hi, I'm here to see
Miss
Lene.
Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Damn.
Wait, are you Rover?
Yes.
Miss
How would you
Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
Do you know who she is?
Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Thank you.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College first-year student. Cross-referencing anomaly. Under the Academy's Information Integrity Guideline, this unit is not authorized to report discrepancies.
Recognizing the difference between
We've got the mind-bending herder,
their original
eccentric traffic illuminator,
and
the
their original
ghost
time.
girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right!
Much green, Benny. Wow.
Dark side.
Should have gotten her. Desk organized chaos, several spray cans, various colors, and cornetical used for spraying designs on models. So many cactus plushies. Don't have time. Oh, what's wrong? Been kicked out. Been expelled.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Hurston and Professor Mornier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I
Guessing
really
New
should have
Federation
cleaned
is a
up.
desert.
You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries?
Hello, Shadow.
We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight.
I'm really not sure. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Resets at 4. And I don't know how much I have left, but considering I think there's 3 acts to the 3.0 story, and I have to get to the 3.1 story just to get to the new area, I'm guessing I'm not going to make that 4 a.m. reset, getting to the new area and completing the stuff I need to do for the battle pass weekly stuff. So unfortunately, I will have to... 3.1 is Act 3? Okay. So there's just 2 acts in that. Well, point is, I haven't even completed Act 1 based off of this, which means I don't know that I'll make it there in time. So, likely at 3 o'clock, I'll probably end stream and then just do what I gotta do, and then I'll continue it later. I meant to go live yesterday, but stuff happened, and then I would have had time. I would have been able to stream yesterday and today. But the stuff that came up, I just was like, I just don't feel up to streaming yesterday. And then you add on the fact that like I was sick all week, and it was just because I also wanted, before I continue with the story, I also wanted to finish the chibi version of what will be my VTuber model. But again, because I was sick, I didn't get to like really work on it at all. I should have been finished. But I don't know. I didn't. So I'm gonna try and grind the thing to finish for Tuesday, but I just got tired with just waiting, so what I'll do is I'll just keep streaming each day like I originally planned with the chibi model until the VTuber model is done, but I'll just use my emotes for now. Hey, Zumafu! But yeah, so I will, because it's already February. I wanted to be like streaming almost every day as like New Year's resolution for like back in January, but that didn't really happen. I didn't, just so much going on, or rather it's not as much that I have more going on than normal. It's just that everything has been made more difficult by the snow we had that still hasn't frickin' melted, because first we got a big ass snow, then it got turned to ice before it really got cleared up, so it's made everything more difficult. And then I got sick at the end, like, now it's so anyway, I want to be streaming five days a week, at least until I move, which will hopefully be soon, and then should be easier to do other projects. Like, once I move, it should be easier to go back to YouTube. I want to get a couple YouTube videos before I move in. I want to get a couple videos in before I move, and then there'll be a lot more projects, in-depth, cool things that I have planned once I am in the new spot, because right now I'm just sort of temporary. All my stuff is packed up, so I can't do any of the projects that I've come up with. All I can really do is do drawing stuff. But yeah, I have some cool stuff planned. I need to move before I can really do it. So for now, it's just get that chibi model done, and then I'll use that so I can stream 5 days a week, while then go back to working on the full-blown VTuber model. And I'll just use the chibi model. I want to basically do my debut for the VTuber model on my birthday, which should have been last December, but I didn't finish it. There's more to a VTuber. It's a lot of in-depth stuff with that I don't naturally understand. The drawing part, that's not really an issue, except for the fact that I'm a perfectionist. But then there's other stuff that I didn't know anything about going into it. So yeah. So I think for this year, for YouTube videos and whatnot and projects, I will use the chibi, which will just be essentially, it'll be like what I'm doing with my emote right now, but it'll have at least a couple animations, as opposed to just like switch. I didn't expand that. Whoops. But yeah. Other than just switching images and making it look as clean as possible, like I literally just layer them and one turns off and another turns on, and that's how these work. But because I was consistent with my emotes, they actually look like somewhat animated, like stop motion. It's basically stop motion right now. But the chibi model will actually have, slight animations, and then I will still do this sort of like emote switch thing. But you'll get a little preview of my VTuber model before it's actually done, and it gives me more time to understand and do the things that I don't currently understand. And then hopefully on my birthday, I'll debut with my VTuber model, and it'll be cool. And I'll have videos going on. That was my sort of New Year's resolution. Okay, back to the story.
But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linnea's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
Fraxidus's Linnae. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linnae I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed.
Whoops.
And it's either back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency Protocol 5
Oh.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading
and
for the
students.
Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
She's gonna draw it somewhere completely different. To try and get it away from the Academy.
Dark
Fighting
alleys.
herself.
Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
Oh.
That
It's a
was
girl from
everyday
Chisa,
life for a mercenary.
Or is that supposed to be Lene? Oh,
I
guess
used
it
to
is.
wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows. I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds. All
Nope. Geez, you're gonna be involved in it after all. Yep. Fine. Thank you for
Will the
stopping by.
Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Lene, did she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time.
So hold them off.
Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Can I use one of those machines to just throw me where I need to go?
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
Let's go.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
Drift array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
What I'm curious about is how long did it take to grow out her hair? Or did she get a wig? Void matter orbs are spawned, because it showed her with dark hair and short. Void matter orbs are spawned as the void worm burrows and surfaces from the ground, right void matter orbs surface as charging process. Photonic beam can be fired when it focuses on the visible charge.
You're locked onto me. Just stay on me, away from the arrays. Give me the time he needs. Easy peasy. Hope he's doing all right.
Sometimes I can't log on and lock them on.
resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it. The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading his way! No! I gotta speed up!
Well, then start driving instead of just staring at it.
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
We better hurry. Can't leave a minute if the Void Worm's coming this way. Lene! Got it. We won't keep you waiting long. The Void Worm has contaminated the security next too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Defense ray is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way.
I could
Hurry.
have gotten to that. Oh, come on! You knocked me out of the... Guess it was waste. What am I supposed to do? It's not giving me a prompt of any kind. Attack the Void Worm's weak spot, but it's not letting me do. It wouldn't let me use the attack. There was no button for it. The hell?
Defense ray is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? They're its void matter regulators. Take them all out, we'll fry this worm.
It's too far to hit from here. We'll have to climb.
Defense ray is online. The Void Worm is now
That
restrained.
was just dumb.
See those things on its
Its frequency is scrambled.
I supposed to press? It doesn't work. What? I was pressing the button.
Start
climbing. Oh, did it actually work that time?
Defense array is online.
No, it didn't.
The void worm is now restrained.
The button
See those
doesn't
things
work.
on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between the tacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
All the buttons. This time. No, I'm just gonna sit there.
Start climbing.
Okay, and let me do it. That makes sense.
Targeting the academy. Come on.
Let's go back. Together.
That made no sense.
The royal do not take.
I didn't really care for the music. I don't know. I didn't. The early parts of it were cool, but it didn't really. That last part.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them.
The missiles didn't fire. You know, I had these little, or if they
Whoa.
were lasers, they didn't fire
So
either.
many people here.
Yeah, and then it just went. Oh.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
The Dark Thunderbolt.
Dark Thunderbolt.
How did that title catch on so widely?
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
I guess she just somehow grew out her hair and dyed first, because it's, looks, now I'm seeing like little black, of her natural hair color underneath.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this.
Our students? Or students?
Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Wait, how does she
Indeed.
have a... one
But
of
we
those
must
on
conduct
her
another
keychain?
inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please, follow me.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah, see you. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
She's having to do her freshman year over again. Oh boy. But yeah, she has one of the frost
Protect the sun.
playing bangs or whatever. As a keychain, which are strictly from Mount Firmament. So I'm wondering how she knows.
Isn't it a bit weird? The
Chapter
department.
3, Act 1. Oh man, I still have to do an Act 2. I need to... Is there a way to activate... Can I get the messages thing added onto here? That way I don't have to go into the thing all the time? So I'd replace the quest things with that if I can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Never mind. Because I never accessed the quest thing through that anyway, I feel like. Unless there's something else I don't use through here. No, everything else is pretty useful. If they're gonna start using that. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I want. Beep beep, anyone there? Beep beep, I'm right here. Ding dong, your package is here. What is it? Livery for you to ride. You know, to remember the first time we met and fought together. Not sure if you like this particular style though. Lucky me, I've been wanting this one. Thank you. I love it. Great. Don't forget to sign for your delivery. robots. I want the robots. That's kind of blue background. No, wait, we already know what we want for this one. That's cool. Where's this one? Premium. Complete quest fracture the frozen mirror. Still, looks cool, but it's blue. We need to get this one. The green. All different colors. Hey.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another
On
department?
Earth is
No running around. Your submission has been delayed for
Nope.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2 Lahyroid days. Your paper submission has been delayed for 2 Lahyroid
Faster.
days.
But I did do 2 days later. Oh, there it is. Wait, look at this. Oh, I can't. Click to view. Shocking. 2 prep students save the day in major crisis duo fights void worm. Wow, we made the news! We even had time to get a clear shot in the middle of all that. Oh. Caught a picture. Pretty much the whole academy has seen it by now. They're calling us Voidworm Riders. Article says we're heroes for saving the academy. Don't know how to feel about that. We deserve a cooler title. Voidworm Riders. Are you like used to this kind of thing or something? Never mind. Moving on. You free? Want to meet up? I'm free. I need to get up to the new place. After all. I'll wait for you. Awesome. I'll wait for you in the Academy Gardens. Place in navigation. Maps that support autopilot, you can set specific markers. This destination recommended route will be plotted on the current road network, allowing you to reach the destination via autopilot. Plus with camera, blah blah blah. Now this autopilot is activating the destination. Destination is likely to be the designated route. Current road network. Makes sense. There's suddenly people.
You're here.
How you been the last 2 days?
The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me.
Oh.
Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
So you're dodging your homework now?
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that.
So that's why you're hiding out here.
Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Wonder if they'll give us the option to change her name to her real name once it gets released. Feeling nervous?
I'm not worried about the grades. It's just, the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
So we're in the same class now?
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face, but for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's because you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am.
Get your
I
screenshots.
met everyone, you included, as Lene. And I'm ready to let my Merc past close its final chapter.
Get your screenshots. Oh wait. Get your screenshots. Okay, that's enough.
Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
I wonder if they did that for they added something like that to like the first thing, because they started doing that in Septimon. So I wonder if they added stuff like that to miss my bike. You'll be reunited with it soon enough. Once you're officially rolled, then we can take it out for a spin. I'm gonna hold you to that for sure. I'll start planning a route. Right now, I'm already itching for a ride. Still, this opportunity means a lot to me, so I'll behave myself for now. It really is important to behave yourself. Not just being accepted to the academy. It carries a lot of meaning that it matters to you alone. That matters to you alone, right? Exactly. Having this chat with you was definitely the right call. I feel so much better now. Gotta get back to my studies. Later. I'm Morton from the Space Force. Sorry to bother you, but I need a clear report on what happened during the Hyvatia detector's failure so I can lead a repair plan. Since you and Lene were the only witnesses on site. I didn't say hi, I'm Morton. We already know who you are. Only witnesses on site. I'd like to meet with both of you tomorrow. If you're willing, please respond with I accept. Sure, where? Thank you. We'll meet at the academy door at 9 o'clock. And you didn't say I accept. You were supposed to say I accept. Thank you. We'll meet at the academy door at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Besides that, I want to ask about something unrelated to work. During the Voidworm's attack on Star Torch Academy, were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. I'm not hurt. I'm fine. The frequency loss has stopped for now, but I appreciate you checking it. There's one thing. It's a bit strange, though. Would it be possible to bring some... Oh my gosh. Possible to bring some delicious space trek snacks to the meeting? Okay. Sorry, it's Abby's idea. If it's inappropriate for a work meeting, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I'll make a note of it. Go to the second sunrise. God, I keep so damn things. Oh, finally, we get the final thing of Arrow. It's about time.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those space trek snacks. What are they gonna be, huh?
Rover, over here.
Been a while, Lene.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Congrats on a successful enrollment. So when's your next joyride gonna be?
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles. Boundary conditions. Initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
I like Mornier.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Can't wake it up.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Is Zoroa gonna be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
If that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Do we get a dorm?
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Ugh! The smells are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh?
Not everything
You
is
guys
delicious.
actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
Soldier food. MRI.
Do you
MREs.
also not like it?
I haven't tried it yet. This is what progress tastes like. I want to go back.
I see. I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration.
Sorry.
Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
Sorry, when it comes to food, I can't, not nice about it. Or I can be not. Niceness only goes so far when it comes to food. It has to be edible.
Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Scribe.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hypatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
Could have the Black Shores.
You're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hypatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
Is a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Tardy.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
That's our cue.
Hey, Tard E. How much power do
You could just ask a couple
Standard output 200 units. Compliant with dormitory safety protocols.
Classmate Iris.
Huh. And if you're chasing down a student? This thing is from
To ensure the successful apprehension of a law-breaking student, my output increases to 1,200 units.
I guess that makes you the high wattage device.
Oh, it's not gonna retort back to that? Aw.
Come on. You could just ask her for help.
Attention. Please abide by Star Torch traffic safety regulations when operating the system.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
I wish hiding the UI didn't hide, you know, this. hide the subtitles. That's
That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute.
still haven't gotten mold.
Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Why don't... Oh, typo! Typo! Typo spotted! Why don't you give yourself a little break? Typo spotted!
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
I remember. To see the sun together.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Oh, you're talking about...
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
It's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Well,
What happened? Are you alright?
well, I already received part of it. I need to find that soul.
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
I have to find that soul scan.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
That's a cooler way to do it now than the way they used to do it.
I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
transport me?
Does anyone here know
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Mornye, do you know of a Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Describe what you saw.
You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black robes with golden embroidery.
I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Complete overhaul.
I think this is a good place to unfortunately end it. I did not get to the new place, but I have stuff to do before reset and whatnot, so I'm gonna end stream here. I will go live again tomorrow. I'm wondering if I go to... No, I will not be able to stream again at 10 a.m. That's not gonna happen.
Time for replacements.
But I don't want to stream late like I did today. So how about, let's say 4 p.m. No, maybe I should make it 6 p.m. Yeah, let's go with 6 p.m. And then if I go, I will try for 4, but expect 6. If I go live a little earlier, feel free to stop by earlier. Thank you all so very much for watching. See you. Good night, good morning, wherever you are from.